Airbus. Takeoff 38, 9,000 feet. Click on that. Time, flight conditions. Actually, what I need to do, because I think I've got it a bit on. Yeah, it should be fine, I think. Yeah, I think that'll be fine. So click on time settings preset time. So we're going to put this to about, I'm going to put this to about 2, no, 1, 13. I'm going to put this to about 12 o'clock. I'll put it on there about 11:59. So 27th of August. Clear skies. There'd be a few clouds, I think, I suppose. Because it wouldn't be the UK otherwise. If we didn't have a few clouds around, and it's been cloudy today as well, so. That one there, we'll go back to the map. And we will set off for flight. 2 seconds, guys and girls, and I need to make sure that my chat is working that I've got on here. Where's my chat? Should be on autopilot. Because that's what oh, actually, no, because I forgot I put it on charge, didn't I? 2 seconds. So what I want to do is just make sure this is all running up. Right.
Bristol Tower Airbus Alpha Sierra X-ray 320 ready at runway 27 east departure. Airbus Alpha Sierra.
It should take a little bit of while, guys and girls. This is going to be like sort of a. Oh, well, actually, I don't know, because with the Airbus, they're quite fast. So just gonna get there a bit quicker in a way. Because I'm kind of testing these planes out. The A320 Airbus. This is going to be sort of one of those sort of rides. I'm going to let it sort of do it from start to finish. We'll see how long this actually Airbus London sort of takeoff takes to get to the area where it's going to be. Right, so what I'm going to do now is going to share this a minute. See if we can get any more traction. uh, right. What we're going to do is I'm going to take off now. I'll put this in auto. This is going to be an epic ride. For some reason yesterday the plane didn't take off very well. Even though it was on the runway. Bristol Airport. Airport. London Airport. Right, it is 10:14, so I'll be back in a minute, guys and girls. I'm gonna let you ride this one out, and see what you guys. Back in a minute, guys and girls. See you in a minute. I'm gonna get downstairs, mate. Do some cooking while this is doing. Soon find out and see how long this takes and all that. Alright guys and girls, welcome back. I'm back. So I've just completed this one. Total time of flight 29 minutes. Bloody hell, that was all. From Bristol to London, 29 minutes. Thought it was a lot longer than that, to be honest. Oh, Lali Raju, welcome to the stream, man. So you don't speak English, no, that's but don't matter, you can still enjoy the stream. From England myself. Let's have a look. Now, couldn't put it better myself. Alright, so basically, operation condition time 4:15. So I've done a couple of those rides twice. So what we'll do, we'll go back to the main menu. Now we're at the main sort of London city. I'm all back and I'm all refreshed with some zero sugar Coca-Cola, no calories in it. So we've done 20 hours. We're almost almost at the halfway mark. Got about 5 hours, 25 hours basically, and it'd be halfway mark to the piloting. Hopefully there's like a sort of achievement for the 50 hours. Otherwise I'll be devastated, and hopefully it continues on the Xbox Series X. Alright, so what we're gonna do, got Heathrow, Big Ben, Houses of Parliament, the O2. The O2, eh? Got Gatwick. Some of these ones, so Heathrow, Parliament, Tower Bridge. Where's Buckingham Palace? Biggin Hill? Gatwick, Blackbush, or Booker, Chelmsgrove, Oakley, Microlight, RAF, Lesham, Manston. Trying to see where Buckingham Palace would be on here. Duxford, Stansted. Oh, Stansted. Cambridge. Chesterfield. Leicester. Wittering. Never heard of Wittering actually. Okay, so Shawsham, Brighton Palace Pier. On Southampton, Middle Wallop. So what we're gonna do from Gatwick, which would be set as departure. We'll go to Brighton Palace as arrival. Alright, I'm going to use a smaller plane this time, I think. Aviate. Actually, we're going to see how this be enough. Let's have a look. It's 20 nautical. That's not too bad. 20 nautical miles. And we're going to ride this one ourselves. Oh, God. Brighton Pier. Never. I don't think have we been to Brighton. I don't think we've been to Brighton. No. Be a nice little place to go to though. It's like Brighton. There's a beach, I think, isn't it? Yeah, nice beach. Never know. Might do it. Might go next year, maybe. Yeah. Yeah, probably go visit next year or something. See how packed out it is and all that down there on Brighton Beach. Maybe Bournemouth as well. Do like well, I've not been there, so. Right. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna take the autopilot off, because that's the first thing we do, and we're gonna just fly there ourselves with this beautiful, beautiful red plane. I got 2p. Oh no, I'll do that in a bit. Yeah, it's a £2 coin. That's 50. Yeah. You can go anywhere in the world. That's what's lovely about this game, is where you can just travel anywhere on the planet. Oh. I have to actually do like one probably after this, fly from Brighton to Liverpool next. That would be quite an interesting one. Well, Liverpool. With all the Scousers. Then you've got the what's it called, the Geordies, which are up in Newcastle, which is up way far up north, almost near Scotland. Jesus, takes a while to load this up. Right, here we go, it's loading a bit quicker. First installment on Microflight Simulator Service was released in 1982. Active pause lets you freeze active pause in its current position while you're still active pause. How do you do an active pause? Oh, 2 seconds. Flight sim. So, to enter active pause flight sim, press the pause key on the keyboard. You'll find it on the upper right on the same row as the print pause key. Ah, okay. Okay, so that would be active pause. Ah, okay, so that's how you do it. So you can actively pause that and then unpause it. Oh, and I'm just so just put this in it. So that'd be quite cool. So if I wanted to look at some of the buildings and architecture, I could just press the active pause button. Right, that actually makes it a lot easier, just so you could just take in the views and all that. Right, so let's see what you guys and girls send in message wise. Live chat. That plane about to fly reminds me of a candy with its red and white stripes. Oh, do you remember? I remember those candy ones. Used to have them around the Christmas time. Yeah, 1970. How's it going, man? How you doing? You good? Hopefully you're good. I was just finding out about this active pause, so you can actively pause while in flight, which is good. Hang on, I need to take off the. Wow, that is just absolutely fast. Right, for some reason, there is no actual line for me to check out. Oh, that's weird.
Gatwick Tower Pits Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra frequency change.
Well,
Gatwick approach Pits Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra is type Pits Vids 1 mile.
I shall go down a little bit.
Request flight following. Pits Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra Gatwick approach. Squawk 4063.
This is actually quite a fast plane.
Squawk 4063 Pits X-Ray Golf Sierra.
Yeah, cheers, man. Yeah, I'm doing good myself. Campino, you mean? Yeah, probably Campino.
Copy Pits X-Ray Golf Sierra.
Let's have a look. So yeah, let's go. Oh, wow, Jesus, this is absolutely fast. Sensitivity is like, wow. That is fast. I think it's 10. Oh. Yeah, so you slightly have to just sort of try and. Have a look. Try and get that. Here we go. So as you can see, some of the buildings are pretty good. Oh, that is pretty cool. It is quite a tongue twister. Tongue twister. If woodchuck could chuck, then how much wood could a woodchucker chuck? No idea. Probably not near enough. Wow. Look at that, beautiful. Oh, and it just crashed. Oh, that is some sick shit going on. Alright. What if a woodchuck could chuck wood? Yeah, that sounds good, man. What if wood could chuck wood? Anyway, I hope everyone's doing good this evening, all the way from around the world. Much love from the United Kingdom in all sense. What's this? Active pause lets you freeze the aircraft in current position while still being what?
Tower Pits Alpha Sierra X-ray Golf Sierra ready at runway 26 left south departure.
Let's have a look. Can we actually? Do we have a? No, we haven't got a bloody. For some reason, it hasn't pinpointed it on the bloody screen for me, like all arrows. So what we're gonna do? Actually, what we're gonna do? We're gonna go to Liverpool. I think we could have a fly. From London to Liverpool. Shall we? Or should we just start? Actually, we'll see what is on Liverpool's area at the moment. And see from there. Oh, cheers, man. Yeah, cheers to the shout out, dude. Yeah, appreciate it. Yeah, always try and go to Pecky Peck's YouTube channel, guys and girls, as well, man. He does a lot of good stuff and a bit of shouts outs for me as well. So, appreciate it. Yeah, he's been trying my vegan sausage rolls. Does like little taste test videos like I'm doing at the moment as well. Recommended as well by me as well. So it's pretty cool. Kind of helps the community and the small guys out as well. All got Brussels. What's that? Dusseldorf? Frankfurt, Maine. So we've got Germany. Frankfurt, Maine. Then we've got Ramstein. Then we've got Mannheim. This must be a Nuremberg. That's Germany as well. Actually, let me go to I'm gonna have to turn some of these settings down on the things because it seems I'm dropping frames by the looks of it. You want KFC, yeah? Yeah, no wonder because I got it on the. Oh no, actually, I got it on high. I got it all on high settings. So why am I actually doing that? Actually, what I'll do, I'll put it on 1080p, I think. On the actually, because this should actually help my computer as well. 1920 by 1080. So that should change my resolution, and then I can put up anti-aliasing, get everything on there, times 8. So it's lens correction. I have no idea what that lens correction is. Right, so go here a minute. Do we say, yeah, apply it as save changes. This actually should be I mean, obviously, I could turn up the things up afterwards. Seems I'm actually, it might be to do with the internet going a bit funny tonight. Alright, so let's go on here. Let's go to see if we can find a Liverpool. Did you eat Yorkie? And if so, remember the slogan, Yorkie is not for girls. Imagine if no did that, they would probably be in court for hate crime and sexism. Yeah, most likely they probably would. I mean, I haven't eaten those at all, I don't think. Or never tried them at least, anyway. Liverpool. Let's go to Liverpool. Liverpool. EGGP. Set as depart. So what we want to do, Wolverhampton, Manchester. forwardish. Oh no, forward and that pull. Hang on, I might need to put something in for this one. Just checking that so a minute. Okay. Right. Okay. I'm gonna try this one. See how far this is. Right. So I'm just putting this in a minute, the coordinates. I don't even know if it's will actually have it on the map. Actually, 195. See how far that is to the destination. So that's arrival, and add. Then, so you can actually link them up then. Sherburne leads Bradford. Add that. So you're going from Liverpool, then you're bouncing off to Leeds. Okay, so we could do that. Do a couple round there. Should be a heck of a trip. I wouldn't say yellow. They're not yellow. They're like different colours. We've got a pink bus at the moment. It's just come into it, which is quite cool. Nice little colourful one. Oh, and do you know what? I forgot to change the plane. I've just gone straight in, did it? So we're gonna change the plane, not to this like really shitey one. Yeah, just a bit of a disclaimer as well and all that, guys and girls. Don't want people getting offended and all that. But what we're doing, we're going to actually start flying over the moors and all that. Because I feel that some people might get offended by it, but if you do, don't watch it and stuff. But also, I'm travelling from sort of Liverpool, Manchester, Bradford, and all that on here. So, alright, so got little timers now. Oh, it's not even a timer on there. What the hell? No tracking on that at all. I thought there would at least be a tracker of some sort on there. Let's have a look. What the hell is a tracker on? I guess they don't have one on this plane. Well, I think what I'll do is I'll put the AI control in that. So that was. Got about 50% fuel. So we're leaving Liverpool right now. See how far it actually goes across, because it's slightly trying to do a bounce. Apparently where Saddleworth Moor is and all that, or like the moors and stuff, it's apparently like near Manchester area, so basically it's got to go right round, and then because we're supposed to be leaving Liverpool, then we're gonna go onto like sort of Bradford area, take a bit of a detour and all that. Why not? As soon as we hit past like Manchester area, then we should be near sort of where we're supposed to be heading to. But for some reason on here, Microsoft needs to add a waypoint, like a line on there for like non what's it called? I don't know who actually. I don't know if it's is it Asobo or Asobo. They need to add like a waypoint on it for custom so that you can find it. For some reason, there's no custom thing on it to follow the line, which is ridiculous, really, to be honest, if you think about it. To the nearest lamp or of interest. I mean, obviously, I could press the button where it keeps it in where I'm supposed to be going. My God, look at those clouds. And there's someone called Bacon Tasters. Got some quite cool names though. Carrigan B3 version 3. Barbecue sauce mix. Fulken, yeah, Fulken. In Austria is like Fulken. That's how you pronounce it. I think it's like Fulken. Fulken. The man do it. Do it. Get the job. Was that EGBB? Oh yeah, that's Manchester. Ah. Oh yeah, you're telling me, man. Oh, Ashcroft Airfield. Sounds familiar. The man do it. I wanted to get into the car, do it now. This is the Terminator. This is the Arnold. We need to get to Fulkine. We're going to do it Fulkine now. Yeah, because it was in Austria. Fucain is actually, I think it's a small town, I believe. I'm not too sure. Makes me laugh my ass off because it's in the UK. It sounds rude. Yeah, I mean, I suppose it's pronunciation though. Give me do it. Come on. Alright, so what we're gonna do, because we're too high up at the moment in the altitudes, we're gonna go to lower that down. Just gonna keep this way. Get the drop. Whatever little drop, we gotta do it, man. Get down to 5%. So we're getting slightly to the right way. But this that's the whole point. Alright, we're halfway up. Let's have a look in here. Ooh. Like one of those like old fashioned style they've got circuit breakers, no smoking, all that kind of goodiness. That's what I need to do. Oh, Raw Deal, yeah, great film, man. Take off your clothes, do it. Oh, I've got that other one. He says that bloke and all of that. Love the Commando films though. That's great. A Commando movie is a great film. But that bloke goes to him, "I'm a Green Beret, motherfucker," and he goes, "Well, I eat Green Berets for breakfast, and right now I'm very hungry." Classic film that. Always snaps that guy's neck on the plane and stuff before he jumps off the plane. And he goes, "Oh, could you leave my friend down here? He's dead tired," after he's covered him over with a hat. He's dead tired. Don't even know where actually I'm supposed to be going, because I mean I need to try and get to that the malls area, so that'd be past sort of. That'd be actually past Manchester, I would guess, because it's in Manchester. Because I want to see what they've done with it, like the entire aspect of it. Oh, the Rico, yeah, good frame, man. Oh, Bennett, yeah. Bennett, let off some steam. Oh, that's a great film, that. Want me, baby? Great films though, definitely great movies. Total Recall is probably the one. But Hagen, why don't you let these people have some air? While he's trying to suffocate them all. Come on, do it. Oh, some beautiful houses down there, mate. I mean, look at that. That looks really good. If you look over and I'll zoom in that one. Wonder what that place is over there. Looks like some apartment places, maybe like sort of what they'll be doing. Actually, let me go to the camera angle. See if I can pick smart cam. That way. On smart cam. I want us. Wow. Smart cam. How do you do? External view. No, I don't want external view. Showcase. Oh, that's the showcasing and all that. So literally floating in the air. But what I'll do, back in 2 seconds, guys. It goes. Yeah, it was. Yeah, he was the most purest of evil and all of that. You couldn't. You couldn't write a novel like that, to be honest. I mean, and it made me wonder if she had gone with this other bloke instead, and had a happy life and stuff. Maybe this wouldn't have happened, but I don't know. You kind of sort of like, you kind of see the good in people, but you also got to sort of like try and see it to a different point. What happens if she had went with this other bloke, the boyfriend, and got married to him, had a happy life together? I don't know. It's really, really, really hard. Back in just 2 seconds anyway, guys and girls. I've just paused it for a minute. Okay, I'm back. Oh shit. But what makes me think is we all have a path at the end of the day. We all have this like sort of the destiny and all that stuff where we're destined to do something. But it's just being in the mind, the right mind of frame, or the right frame of mind. And I think, to be honest, like, what goes on in some people's minds are like sort of really dangerous. I think she had everything going for her as well. I just feel like some people end up taking the wrong path in life and just messing it up for themselves, really. Don't know what you think anyway, Pecky Peck. Some people just, I don't know, it's just the way they go, I suppose, in the mind or something. Oh, what's that down here? Is that an army base or something? Hmm. I think, to be honest, I have no idea. I suppose he was ill at the time as well. So even if he did knew where he was, I don't think he still wouldn't have gave it up in the first place. But I think them going around searching, they're just gonna keep searching and searching and searching. It's what they should do, really, and stuff. I think he should be laid to rest properly and all that. But I don't know, I don't know what possessed people like that though to do shit like that. That's what I don't get. What makes them tick? That's what I'm thinking. What makes them feel like that? Because if they've had a happy child lifehood of life, then they wouldn't need to do this kind of shit in the first place, if you see what I mean. So there must have been something that really pushed them over the edge to do shit like that. And then there is such things as pure evil, and obviously what I was reading about it is he actually did it to see if he could get away from the police about it, to see if he could do it to not get caught. To an extent, he did get away with it, and he was trying to get his girlfriend involved, or, well, I don't think she was really his girlfriend, she was more like his accomplice and all that in this thing. But then is, I think he was basically manipulating her a lot of the times and stuff, because he didn't really like her and all that. He just wanted to use her and all this kind of stuff. And obviously, yes, she is a part of it, no doubt. What she did was absolutely sick and evil as well. But also, you got a benefactor in as well that she wasn't always like that. She only happened to be like that when she actually met him and he turned her like it. So it's just people, they take their own paths in life, like I said, and people take the wrong path, and that's it. Destroys their entire life. Okay, so we're going the right way. Yeah, we're going the right way. Because it's past Manchester, at least, anyway. I want to see how well detailed the hills are there. See if they're exactly the same. I'm just hoping I've got enough fuel to go right round. So I found out a little trick. So if I hold the button on the side there, it will keep track where I'm supposed to be going in the first place. So EGBB, which is Manchester, is where I'm supposed to go past. And then once I get past there, then it should be easy enough. Is that Solcarnus 1 What I want to do is basically history through through Flight Simulator, those areas in the first place, to find out whereabouts they are in the first place and the areas where it took place. Oh, what's that down there? Alright. Alright, so I need to go slightly back there, I think. Yeah. I mean, with this little plane, no doubt we're going somewhere. I just want to like sort of travel around and see what areas they have on here. See if much of the bullshit's been covered up or something of the area. Yeah, and my legs too. Right, I've got some bad legs as well, that's why. We definitely need to get one of those bungalows soon. Because me walking up that stairs as well with my knee as well and all that. My arthritis definitely not doing, yeah, definitely not doing my knees any good. I've got to look after you as well. So look, we're almost going towards Manchester now, look, which almost means we'll be almost at the pinnacle point to where the moors area is, Saddleworth Moor and all that. But like I said, guys and girls, like if you get offended or anything, just don't watch it and all that, the areas and stuff. I'm just doing sort of a look into the history and all that of where this place is in England, because I actually don't even know where it is myself. I've just heard of the place. Didn't even know, I thought it was in Liverpool, but I think that was the other place it was in Liverpool. The other traumatic stuff it was taking place. But this one apparently is past Manchester. So it's like sort of. Oh, need to go up. I mean, it's a nice sort of like area though, like to travel and stuff, but oh, there's another building that. So, that's nice. So I just gotta keep going straight forward. Look, Ma, I'm on telly. Oh, no. Because I was thinking about doing these, like, sort of real-life crimes that have taken place. Do, like, sort of small documentaries on them and all that in certain areas. Using this area here as a sort of, a stepping stone or as a tool. Because you can actually just travel in those areas to find out where the stuff that has happened over these sort of times of tragedy and all that. Look, Ma, it's a spider. Yeah, Ma, no hands, Ma. And then you end up crashed into that thing. Yeah, but yeah, I mean, yeah, I'm definitely going to go to like Norwich as well and different parts of the UK as well. At the moment, we're going to sort of like Manchester area and Saddleworth Moors and all that. Just to see where the areas is and all that, and see what the locations are and all that. Because it is quite interesting sort of stories that have happened in real life and stuff in that area. Creepy as hell, though. Apparently, one of the police officers said he was creeped out by that a lot, being up in that area, up in the moors, when they were trying to dig up the bodies and all that. Oh, yeah, well, that, yeah, I mean, that too, man, but I don't know, they say things happen for a reason and stuff in life, but I don't really like to believe in that kind of stuff. Like, whatever happens, it happens, but it's not for a reason, and it shouldn't be for that reason in the first place. I've got to go over this way slightly. Yeah, I mean, clairvoyance and stuff and all that, I don't know what goes on with them. I mean, my mum wanted to go to one the other day, but kind of looked a bit dodgy, to be honest. I'm not saying there's, like, people out there that maybe not got a gift or anything, but I do feel like there's some people out there just trying to mug people for their money. Just got to be very careful nowadays. So let's have a look. So we've got some buildings. Some more buildings down there. I've just paused it for a minute so I can have a look around in the area there. Some little houses there. So we've got a car there which is actually not going anywhere. And it's just going backwards and forwards. And then we've got another car coming there and all that. And yeah, they definitely need to fix these like little cars and stuff and start making them move and all that. Hmm. Mhm. Oh, that's nice. I'm literally about 5 hours off of 20 plus hours, or 25 and 25 hours off halfway point to get into 50 hours on here. We can do it. We can do it. Alright, so what I need to do is slightly go over there. Oh, I've watched Austin Powers in the cinemas, the Gold Members, and I used to watch the other films as well when they used to come out on the cinemas. Used to go there and watch them. Look, ma, Spider-Man. I need to dip down a little bit so I can get down to street level. So I don't know if they've actually turned the malls basically area into like sort of flats or buildings or anything, or if they're gonna actually, or if it's gonna be like a lot of hills and stuff when I get there. That's what I'm thinking. If it's basically, I presume they're going to have like sort of massive hills because it's sort of like really hilly in it or something. But we'll soon find out when we get there. Because I've never actually been there myself. Probably wouldn't ever go there, knowing what happened up in that area, but. But it's interesting watching the documentaries that took place and all that. Have a look down here a minute. Oh, it's down here. Is that a little church or something down there? My God, the more cities you got, the more buildings you got here, it seems to sort of lag more. That's because there's more data and all that transfer. I don't know, it seems fine though. This Manchester? It's gotta be Manchester now that we're in. So it shouldn't be that much. Yeah, we're past Manchester a little bit. Just going sort of the areas of... Might even try and get into space next. Try and get my plane to go up into space. See how far it can go up altitude-wise. Okay, so we've got to go that way. So, so that's where yeah, you can see all the hills from the other side. So that would probably be where it all happened and stuff. Actually, let me put on my tracking on. Everything except the beach art. My God, Manchester's quite huge though. As soon as I can get to Saddleworth Moors, then I can actually pause it and just see what the area looks like around there, but it's just trying to find it because it's, I don't know if it's surrounded with forestries or if it's a hillside. I presume it's a hillside. Of what I've seen, it looks like a massive hill, going through like some sort of valley of some sort. Or is this all of it here? I don't know. Well, these are houses amongst all this, so... It seems to go on for miles and miles and miles. This might be the area here because that looks quite things, but don't look like hills. It just looks all flat, really, with loads of trees. Probably quite a bit farther away, to be honest. So we're at around about 32% fuel. And this is quite hilly here. This looks like it's going up a hill of some sort. Yeah, that looks like it's going up hills and all that kind of stuff. So this might... Don't know, it might be a bit further down actually. "12 miles, yeah? So it's probably, so EGBB, that's Manchester, so probably a bit further out then, to where I'm supposed to be heading towards. So what I do is I'm clicking on the hold button, so where it holds in, it tells me then, because if I click on that and then suddenly you can see the plane moving slightly, it's actually going to go in that direction. Ah, hang on, I think we're getting somewhere. mean, this looks kind of sort of sketchy, this area here. Yeah, that looks more like Manchester area, like outside those sort of areas. So it's actually just pointing this way in this direction. I've got 30% fuel left. There's a road there, so I suppose he would have travelled through this road basically to bury his victims or something, or it depends where he originated from, like where he came from, because I think they said he did it from Manchester and then went through all the bloody places and stuff, because there was a lot of areas that he went to, travelled around wise and all of that, and then moved in next door with the family and stuff, to another family who was next door and all that. Kind of weird and sick and all that at the same time. This might be it coming up now. Because there's some sort of like hills and all that. There's a road. Actually, it looks like a motorway of some sort. So it probably had to bloody travelled all the way through down this way just to get to doing the shit that he did. Just going over it. I don't know what motorway that is though. But if any guys and girls know what road, what motorway that is, let us know. 'Cause obviously it's going to be Manchester area, so. Oh wow, and I think this might be it coming up now. This definitely looks sketchy to me, to be honest. This looks sketchy, look, this whole area. Definitely looks sketchy. Wellborn Mountford. Nearly there, yeah. Jeez, I'll tell you what, it gives you the absolute right willies. Thinking, I mean, to be honest, you don't even know who could be living next door to you, literally. I mean, one morning, you could be going out for your door and all that, saying, "Hello, Mr. Bob," or "Mr. Bill," or whatever. 2 days later, you find out he's on the local news. And he's basically sort of hammered people and all that. Sort of, okay. I can see loads of hills, look, there, look. To the right hand side, look, well, left hand side. That looks really fucking sketchy. No wonder that you'd think he would have done it in that area. Because no one can find him. This is going on for miles and miles and miles. That Brady bloke. I mean, he's one sick, evil thing, like, whatever. I mean, obviously, they say, oh, blame the family members and stuff, but to be honest, like, some of these people, serial killers and stuff, they're like, sort of, they've got a mind of their own at the end of the day. Oh, that's nice, man. That's cool, man. So yeah, I've just found out how to use the location. You know, when you do the what do you call it? Navigation system. If I hold the button there, it will track it. Even if what they should do, though, I've noticed, when you do a custom location of your coordinates and you can't find it, there's a button you press on the side, which is the square button, which I found out, and that basically puts it in that position of what's going on and all that. Takes in a... Oh, it's just that road, dude. Oh, the A628, that road, dude. Okay, that's cool, man. But yeah, I mean, to think though, to this point, I mean, what's this going back? Like the 60s when this happened? All those, like, missing children's bodies, like, literally, like, scattered all over this place in here, in this, like, little area here. I mean, you wouldn't think in a million years that some person could be so evil enough to the point where they're doing something out in this, like, area here and all that. It's just like, and obviously it's like, to some people it's like a challenge in their sick minds that they have to do it, whether they can get away with it or not. Oh, that's cool, man. Yeah, I've been doing some proper coordinates myself and all that. So at the moment we're going to, like, sort of Manchester area of Saddleworth malls, at the malls and all that, where that bloody serial killer teamed up with his girlfriend, started, like, murdering children and all that. It's like creepy as hell. But I do put a disclaimer on it while I'm talking through it, that if people get offended and stuff, they shouldn't be watching this in a way, or the area, these areas and the locations in the first place. But this is sort of like for educational purposes and all that. That's what I'm putting it down as, educational purposes. It's because it's thin as I watch all these documentaries, a lot of documentaries, like the West Family and O'Brady and his girlfriend and all that kind of stuff, and psychologically they're not really all there if you think about it, otherwise they wouldn't be doing shit like that in the first place. And this goes on for like miles and miles and miles. Chennerton Glider. Not too sure how far I'm supposed to be out on it, but I think it's going to other locations as well. And I've only just noticed as well that I can link up one town with another town with another town by doing the add, so I can put that all on there. So I can travel to different sort of locations. Ow. So yeah, I think I'm actually coming up to it already. It seems miles, to be honest. It seems like it's miles away from Saddleworth. So this would probably be the areas around here then. By the looks of it, it might be on the right hand side, because that looks kind of sort of sketchy in itself. I used to eat like sort of bacon and sausages and stuff years gone back, but this was over decades ago now as well, because when I got to, I didn't even used to eat sort of pork that much. I used to like sort of beef and all that when I used to eat meats, but since being a vegan, I'll tell you what, it's changed my life being a vegan, literally. Right, by the looks of it, guys and girls, we could be coming up to it. And so I need to get over that way. It's a 12.1 square miles. Bloody hell. 12.1. So technically it is absolutely huge then. I mean, I'm kind of getting the hang of it though. The entire area. And flying wise in a way. Jesus, got some big buildings around here though. And actually, a friend of mine who gets kind of a lot of vibes as well off these areas. She says she's been here as well to this area, and yeah, she didn't like it at all. Gave her the creeps. But there is one place I would actually love to actually travel on here whilst I'm doing it. I don't know, it's not Epstein Island. Well, not yet. I should probably do that in another episode, but yeah, I'll definitely do that in another episode because I want to see if that what that building looks like, or the mansion, or the island looks like. Just go to some of these notorious sort of locations. Jesus, this is absolutely huge. RAF Western on the green. So I'm gonna go that way a little bit, keep going that way. And I'll just keep going this way. Jesus, most flown, yeah? Yeah, I've not really flown there myself yet at all, but some of the stuff that happened as well. I mean, Jesus. Some people think he's still alive, though. I don't know. All conspiracy theories, though. But also, they do think Elvis is still alive. Well, Elvis Presley, because of his place, and I might actually fly over to his location actually on another episode, actually on live stream. Go to Gracelands and all that, and see if I can fly over his house. Yeah. Oh yeah, that's some old classic stuff, that is. So RAF area, that is. Yeah, so I think I'll pass that Saddleworth more, unless I'm not even there yet, but depending, because it doesn't actually really show much of the, what's this maps here? Oh, that'd probably be the, somewhere up that way, but I think it's past here and some, I don't know, yeah, a little less conversation. I'm a little less conversation. I'm on a little erection. Come on, baby. Wise men say only fools are rushing for I can't help falling in love with you. Oh no, my God, no, my plane is gonna crash, mate. No. Oh no, here we go, crash land. I'm on. Oh my God, no. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, that was some good stuff, though. That was some good stuff. You collided with an object, caused critical damage to the aircraft, to be terminated. Yeah, later on in his life, yeah. Ate too much, what is it? Too many burgers. Also, actually, let's go. Actually, let's see if we can fly over his house. That'd be quite an interesting one. Yeah, I love that shit too, man. Oh, actually, so many of them. Oh, so we've done 21 hours. Right. So what we're gonna do? We're gonna go to um. Oh, where is it? Where is it? Elvis's house. Elvis Presley's house. Come on, baby. Alright. Graceland. Memphis, Tennessee. So we're gonna go to Memphis. Memphis. General DeWitt. General DeWitt. Spain, Memphis? No, that's not Spain. Memphis. West. San Antonio. Memphis. Okay. Memphis. Tennessee. So we'll go Memphis. Right, so what we're going to do is MEN. Oh, that's okay. MEM. What's it called? We'll try and find the. Trying to find the Memphis airport. So, hang on. Memphis International, that's what we want. Memphis. What is that? Language. International. International. So I wonder if they've got a different. They might have a different area code. Why does it keep going a bit funny today on here for this international airport? What would that become under as? It just says MEN on Memphis International Airport. Wikipedia. Might be able to. Or KMEM. It's called KMEM. KMEM. Aha! There we go. Memphis. So we've got Memphis International. Now what we want is the Elvis location. Coordinates. Okay. 2 seconds, guys and girls. We might be able to do something really good here. So we'll go 30 and then click on it. For some reason, it's playing up tonight. Hang on. So 35.0. So 35.0477 north. Then we're gonna need to go 90.0260. 0260 west. See how far or how quick that is. Is that quite far? So what we'll do, get that one set as arrival. So does that actually connect those two? So, so it's only 2 nautical miles. Nah, It's not that. So what we'll do, we'll get a smaller plane, because then it can have more control. I want to try and get that normal plane I use a lot, the Icon 5. We're gonna go to Elvis Presley's house. Come on, baby. Viva Las Vegas. Viva Las Vegas. Come on, baby. Alright, and then what we're gonna do, we're gonna do this roughly. Do it nice sunny day. Nice weather, clear skies. Flights. 10 o'clock in the morning. And here we go. Come on, baby. We're gonna fly to Elvis's house. Or fly over his house, actually. If we can. Because I want to see how well his house looks like. Or what his house looks like in this game. That is the question. Beep. Simon Cowell on the X Factor and his negativity towards her on the show, so his hair looks daft, like he's dried it upside down. Yeah. Oh, cheers, man. Cheers. Yeah, I mean, I do a little bit of sin, not much, but I do like Elvis Presley and all that. But I do like playing video games and doing these like sort of flyovers and seeing what's going on and all that kind of stuff. It's kind of sort of embracing my piloting to become a pilot. And I'll be like, come on, we're gonna get to the chopper to it. I want them to actually add some choppers into this next and some helicopters. Because it's a flight simulator. So there should be like a thing where you could actually fly to like the heli, and they should add the helicopter museum in Weston. I want them to add the helicopter museum so you can actually fly in the helicopter to the museum and all that up and down. That'd be quite cool, just to land it. Right. So what I'm gonna do? Come on, do it. Oh, and something's happening. It's crashing by the looks of it, and it's crashed. Actually, why have I got the audio down as well for the? Alright, so I'm going to. Why does it keep crashing? Sorry about this, guys and girls. There's helicopters in the X-plane. Yeah, I know. I've got the X-plane as well. That's the thing as well. Which X-plane? X-plane's pretty cool. I like that. Oh, in a minute. 2 minutes. I just want to try and reset this a second, and then I'll take it to toilet a second. Alright. Well, no, you do, right? You do. No, you do. Yeah, 2 seconds. Anyway, guys and girls, I'll be back in a second. Right, I'm back. Whew! Right, let's do this. Right, so, actually, what I did forget to do for you guys and girls, was to actually put. Oh, hang on. I'm gonna start. No, I don't want to record. Right, so what I do. Hmm. So I need to go here. I need to turn up desktop audio. I'll put it around about 20 decibels because that's what I've done. Right, so you should hear now the things on in there. So I was going to go to what's it called now? Memphis International. That's what I'm trying to find. There we go. So what was that one? That was the. I think it was KM. Did I say KMEM? EM. Yeah, that's the one. And then we're going to do a flight over Elvis's house. So that would be trying to find the coordinates to Elvis's house. So 35. Oh, why does it keep asking me to update? I don't want to update my phone yet. Do that later before I go to bed. But 0477 N north, and then it's 90.0260 west. And that says nighttime. I don't want nighttime because I want it roughly just before. So I want it around about 3 o'clock. Oh, that's for the weather. Actually, I want to do oh, I don't know. Yeah, so that'd be about 10 o'clock in the morning. Yeah. Flight conditions. There we go. What is it? Oh, not who's there? Could it be lovers calling? Actually, hang on. Right, set as arrival. So Memphis to Gracelands. Hang on. Oh, it's raining, is it? Raining like cats and dogs. Mm. Mm-hmm. Is it me you're looking for? Mm. It's like, man, do it. Man, do it. Gotta do it. I know the style. Yep, hang on. Right, so hang on. Guys and girls, 2 seconds. So what we're gonna do is try and fly from Memphis International Airport all the way to Gracelands where Elvis's house is. If we can get there though. You appeared in the local newspaper. They featured a photo you took of nature. Oh, definitely, man. A picture of nature. Falling in love with you. Alright, let's do it. Come on.
Memphis approach icon Alpha Sierra X-ray Golf Sierra is type icon A52 miles north of Memphis, 500 feet.
One first. Come on, bro.
Transition Bravo airspace. Icon Alpha Sierra X-ray Golf Sierra Memphis approach. Squawk 4456. Memphis approach Allegiant 409er is at 9,900 feet, descending 3,000 feet. Allegiant 409er.
Self-proclaimed, eh?
Altimeter 29er.9er2. Squawk 4456 icon X-ray Golf Sierra. Icon X-ray Golf Sierra radar contact 1 mile northwest of Memphis, 1,100 feet. Cleared through the Bravo airspace.
Local papers, eh?
Cleared through the Bravo airspace icon X-ray Golf Sierra.
As a self-proclaimed photographer. Yeah.
Allegiant 409er, please expedite your descent to 3,000 feet.
Don't tell me, is it going back to the thing? Because I'm trying to track it so it goes to Elvis's house, but... Oh, don't tell me it's going right round. That's pretty cool. Actually, I didn't even realise they put me in the papers, to be honest. In the Mercury, actually. And, well, I didn't even realise they put me in the Mercury. The Western and World Mercury and stuff. Papers. That photo I did of that little red ant. Self-confessed amateur photographer Anthony Bishop has taken a snapshot of a striking red ant-like insect which clings onto thing. Yeah, I am actually in the paper. So that's pretty good. I know, I must have done it. It was hot July weather prompts scorching weather, and then they put like some pictures of my little thing, because I did put it in onto the Western World one, but I didn't know if it was going to get any sort of attention or anything. But it says yeah, so that's pretty cool. So there's my little bit of claim to fame. A striking red ant-like insect which clings to a blade of grass. No, that's what I done. Actually, in the Western Mercury, that's just pretty good. I don't know when they put that on there. That must have been some time ago, though. August of 2019. Yeah, I think that's when I actually put it on this. Yeah, so that's my claim to fame. Yeah, 2019. 2019 last year. Yeah, so actually, I didn't even realise, because I actually did put it on there, but I didn't know if it was going to get through or not. That's what Western World newspapers wrote about you. I googled your name. Yeah, cheers, man. Yeah, I actually didn't even realise that she put me in the papers. So it's like, yeah, it's pretty cool. Self-proclaimed it. I'll definitely take that. Well, oh no, because Pecky Peck, he's just checked up about it on the internet. He's just told me about it, because I didn't even realise, because I don't really check the newspapers that much. But they must have done that last year. Self-confessed amateur photographer talk about the papers making rubbish as usual. Yeah. He's just joking. He said talking about papers making rubbish lies up about it. Yeah. Actually, I'm back in a second, guys. I guess I'm just actually flying to Elvis's house. So I'll be back in a second. I'll show my brother this in a minute. Alright, here we go, I'm back. Yeah, so I had to say my brother then, so, because I showed him that, and where I'm actually in the papers. How long's the stream going on for? I'm probably going to do it for till 2 o'clock, so that gives me another, no, another 25 minutes at least. Okay, so we've got Graceland's down there by the looks of it. Is that Elvis, Elvis's house down here or something? So we're just trying to get to Elvis's little pad. Right, so on. So what we're going to do, we're going to drop down a little bit. Anyway, I told my brother about this just a minute ago, like being in the papers. And then he goes to me, what, are you in the criminal section? I'm a cheeky bastard. And then my other brother didn't believe it and all that. So I showed it him. And he was getting jealous because I'm actually in the papers and he's not. Yeah. Oh, hang on, is that Elvis's little pad down there? I'm just wondering if that's Elvis's little pad down. Oh, hang on. Might be getting somewhere, guys and girls. Come on, baby. It's the king of rock and roll, baby. Where's my train? Only fools are rushing, for I can't help falling in love with you. Or I can't help falling in love with you. Oh, I know, what's this down here? Don't tell me, is this Elvis' little pad? Right. And help falling in love with you. Like a river flows surely to the sea. Some things are meant to be. Wise men say only fools rush in, for I can't help falling in love with you. Alright, let's have a look. Come on, baby. It's a kind of rock and roll. There's got to be down here somewhere then. Don't tell me he lives out in the, like, sort of the countryside area. Is that his little pad over there? Elvis Mansion. Yeah, flying to Elvis's house there. No. Huh? Well, Tennessee, innit? No. Yeah, no, yeah, Bob Larson, I think it was. No, not Bob Larson. Bob. He sings like him. Well, they did say that about Michael Jackson, saying he would come back. Yeah, the comeback 68 comeback. Mhm. Now, what's his name? Bob something. The preacher guy. He sings exactly like Elvis, and he's got the same scar on him as well on the face and or the nose and all that kind of stuff going on for him. Wow, some good stuff in Tennessee and all that. Well, I don't know. I mean, there's been a few of those like sort of interviews where you you hear like an Elvis style voice, but he's like all blanked out and all that. I don't know. Oh, hang on, 70 and one. Is that the one? Don't tell me, is that it's not Elvis's area, is it? That his little pad? I mean, obviously, with that Gracelands, though, why is it, right, what really boggles me is why his upstairs, his bedroom is like sort of barricaded, well, not barricaded, but stopping people from getting up there to have a look at the tour. I thought the whole point was the tour is to tour around the entire house. So obviously, there's got to be something up there that is slight. Well, he's obviously it's his bedroom and it's his quarters and all that. So just goes to show there's something they're not telling us. And the more they keep that top area a secret, the more then that people are going to start believing there's something going on in that place. It says 70 and 4. That's not his mansion. Pegasus Field? That's not one. Mm. And his actual name on the gravestone as well is actually spelt with two A's instead of one. I would get it though, because I would get, like, say if you faked your death or something, obviously if you faked it, and you wouldn't want to put your real name on the grave because it would bring you bad luck, wouldn't it? Some sort of like stuff going on. Yeah, no, he had a twin brother, but he was going under Aaron with two A's, which was his twin brother. So he'd been playing as his twin brother for a long time.
Memphis approach Allegiant 409er is missed approach at Memphis. Allegiant 409er, you are 1 mile south. Climb and maintain 5,000 feet. Expect vectors ILS runway 36 right approach.
And 1 mile out to Memphis.
Climb and maintain 3,000 feet. Climb and maintain 3,000 feet. Expect vectors ILS runway 36 right approach Allegiant 409er.
Mm-hmm. Or um, all Reduce the speed during climb, pitch the nose up slightly. It is exactly 1:46. I'm trying to get to Elvis's house as quick as possible, but that's why I've got this plane for. Hola, how you doing? Daniel Munaz. See, that's Daniel Munaz says, hi there, you good? See if there's anything down here that looks like a mansion or anything. A couple of times, but not very often, because you end up feeling sort of filled up anyway. Like if you ever ordered any like pudding after you've had something to eat. A couple of times, haven't we? But not very often. Very rare, yeah. Probably just wait until we get home and then start scoffing. No. Mm. Mm. Money, money, money in a rich man's world. Yeah. Mm. Without it, we can't buy anything. Mhm. I wonder if that's Elvis's mansion right there. That's where we're going to. There's two little triangles there. Because it could be EMETE, which could be Elvis's mansion. Maybe not. No. I know you get like meals for £1 and like as you're trying to save money on as much as you can. Where did Elvis die? I suppose they said he died in his house and all that, in his mansion and all that, but I don't know. And there's other people saying that they found him in the toilet, pretty much. And then other people are saying he's alive, so it's like... So we're going to get a surprise apparently this year, because he's supposed to be coming back or something. What's this here? No, it's nothing there. Apparently he's supposed to be making a comeback this year. And this year, have you seen one of the interviews as well by Priscilla and all that, and her daughter and all that? They actually did... No, yeah, Priscilla, she made a mistake and said she was talking to him. This was an old interview, probably 15 years after his death, saying she'd spoken to him or something. She said, oh, I've just got off the phone with him and all that, and then she quickly changed it and made a mistake. And yeah, unless she was talking to him on the phone or something from like the spirit world or something. My God, there's a lot of countryside to get there though. Mhm. Mm. Yeah. Oh. So basically, distance-wise, to get from was this 13.8 acres of Tennessee? Is 3,764 hours per boulevard. Just trying to think. As I was thinking, it shouldn't be that long. Distance between Memphis Airport and Graceland is 2 miles. How do I travel from MEO to Bristol without a car? Best way to get from Memphis to Bristol without a car is to tow car. 5 minutes. Basically, only 5 minutes. Well, if that's true, then I would have been already at his place. But it looks like they're actually not in that area. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to restart from that last bit, because I think it's somewhere around that area. At the start, because I think it's... What they should do is have a line where you can actually select it to where you follow the line and it tells you in exact location directly, rather than just put me on a goose chase. I'm gonna have to send them on to Twitter, send a Twitter thing to them, and put it on there that they need to put like to add a custom style line to it, because it's kind of annoying me to hell this. Oh no, it's not England. I'm actually in Memphis right now. It's all the way around. You can do England, you can go to Spain, you can go to Portugal, you can go to the America, you can go to these other states and stuff. Absolutely, like fly around and stuff. It looks amazing. So it's not just like sort of, because I'm in the States right now on here, and it's crazy that you can do stuff like this. I'm not going to bed yet, am I? I'm not. I'm not. No. Right, so I need to look on the map exactly where that Gracelands is. Where's this one? So if I can open this up wide. Trying to find the exact area where Gracelands would be. Is there an exact location of some sort? Somewhere was. So I want to have a look on directions. I'm not sure. So I don't. And that's how I go to Gracelands. So let's have a look map wise. Memphis is. So what I'm trying to look for. So if I click on here. Now if I'm facing towards. Let's have a look. View range. So that. So it'd take basically 6 minutes. Graceland Mansion. Elvis Presley's home. So is that from? So I'm just trying to see where the air base is. So from area here. And I'll look a second. 202. So do I have to go straight ahead? I should see if I can get the other map up. I'll try and get a different map up. Objectives. The R map. travel to. Travel to cruise. No, don't travel to cruise. FR. Full bar. Objectives. No objectives. Fuel. So what I'll do is I'll go there and see if it actually does it for me. Because I'm pretty sure it's straight dead ahead. Taco Bell. Just Graceland Mansion, but this doesn't. So Memphis International Airport. So that'd be. So I'd be. So it makes me wonder. Here we go. So it's going right, and it should be going left, really. So why is it turning around this way for them? It says about a mile, so a mile wouldn't actually be that far. No. Vegan kebab, absolutely delicious. Yeah, I'd had that the other day. It's quite nice. Definitely another recommendation of mine. If anyone likes kebabs but don't want to actually eat meats no more. So I'm going to take off the controls a minute because I noticed this. What it tends to do, it tends to actually go to. Tends to go too far out. Oh, I wonder if that's a mansion over there. Because that would be around about a mile. A mansion? Like Gracelands and all that. And let's have a look down here. Yeah, so this kind of looks a bit different because I was going a bit too. Alright, so we've got a swimming pool at the bottom there. Someone's swimming pool in their garden or something. Or a small swimming pool, nothing too large. Oh, you right, Christopher? How you doing, man? Definitely a stranger. Just trying to get to Elvis's house. Bit of a nuisance, right? Because I've got to try and find her. So you can see all the cars there moving left to right and down. They look really distorted, pixelated. Oh no, I did that on the Facebook. I did that on Facebook. Come on, where's the Elvis mansion? Don't tell me. I mean, come on. A mile away ain't gonna be this, ain't gonna be a mile. This is like sending me on a bloody goose chase. Does everybody need good neighbours? I don't know, really, actually. My mum thinks so, though. Everybody needs a neighbour. Oh, I need everybody needs a neighbour. Oh, and good neighbours become your best friends. Yeah, that was something. No, that's neighbours. That's from neighbours. Yeah, he won't find Elvis because he's left the building. Yeah. Yeah, he's gone to the nearest toilet. Got the diarrhea. Bad case of it as well. He's on a little less constipation and more observation. Oh yeah, come on, baby. A little less conversation and more a little going to the toilet, baby. Tell you what, I've already been this way, and there's no way. Elvis is for some reason it don't even pinpoint it in that direction. For some reason, I think it's they're trying to pretty. I don't think they've got the coordinates right on here at all. Because all it's doing is pointing down on the actual thing when it's not even in that area. Oh, hey, there we go. Nice little backflip. Yeah, travelling to the local burger joint for his normal 5 burgers in a row. Well, don't knock it until you try it, mate. Don't knock it until you try it. When I go to Greg's sometimes, I have like about 8 sausage rolls, man. I love the sausage rolls, especially the Greg's ones. Oh, a little less conversation. Oh, someone in the swimming pool there. Having a skinny dip. Maybe not. I'll tell you what, they should add some actual avatar people. That would be quite interesting to see little avatars. Get back up. Elvis has left the building. They've gone to the toilet. Oh. Yeah, he already knows because I've been Saying about no, because I've been doing various different videos, haven't I, for that? About you being in hospital and all that. Yeah. Yeah, it needs a little bit more optimization, I think, with the graphics cards and it. Yeah, no, I still eat my vegan sausage rolls, man. I love the Greg's ones, are absolutely delicious. I don't touch meats at all. I swear on my mum's life, I don't even eat meats. Well, oh, yeah. And then she drops dead on the floor, and I say, "Oh well, never mind." Oh, hang on, is this the mansion we're coming up to now? So I was thinking, if that is the mansion, I don't think it is. It's not the mansion. No, I don't think that's... Oh, what the hell? How come I crashed? I just froze up the screen for a minute. Oh, God's sake. What? Oh, a bit dodgy, isn't it? Meeting your nurses in the park and all that. Oh, quite good looking, some of them, actually. Mm. Actually, let's go to New York at the moment, so we can go to New York. Let's have a look. Oh, Little Rock, Arkansas, Coxfield, Tulsa. What's that other one? That's international. Kennedy International. Toronto, Ontario. Yeah, it's Canada. Minneapolis, Loon, Seattle, Aspen, Denver. That's in Colorado, I think. San Francisco, Los Angeles. Oh, that's the Clacks. San Diego, California. Oh, that's in California. So from Los Angeles to California, do it. Santa Monica, Glendale. Never heard of that. Ontario International. Chino. Paris. Santa Barbara. Point. What's that? Mugunas Naval Base. They got a naval base there. Oh, let's go to that one. Set as departure. Alright. Or just go for like a stroll around there. What's this? I do hope your mother is feeling better now. Your mother is a lovely lady. Oh, Christopher said. Ireland, yeah. Well, I'm gonna have to do that in a minute. I'll check it out as well at the same time. They've got some actual nice places on here. Oh God. Oh, what time is it? Oh, it's gone 2 o'clock. I'll stay until probably half 2 or something. Another 12 minutes. So, oh, yeah. Well, how much is this game? I paid about £120 for it. That is for the sort of the super deluxe, or whatever you want to call it, the biggest one or more, because you get all the planes with it and all the sort of airports, decent sort of airports. But you can get the $59.99 one, the $60 one, and you still get planes with it. Do you hope Call of Duty Cold War comes to the PlayStation? Oh no, it definitely is, man. It is definitely coming to the PlayStation 5, because it says, if you checked on the trailer, it says in-game footage played on PlayStation 5. Mad John's MJ. Yeah, it's jaw dropping, man. It is jaw dropping, the price on it. But thing is, if you've got Game Pass, which is from Microsoft, so you just download Microsoft, come up with a gamer tag for your sort of PC, and then you can just actually download this for free. The Game Pass, I think, is like $3.99 a month, but if you sign up today or any time now, you get 1 month for free to check it out, so you can install it, play it, and all that. There is a few bugs to it though at the moment. But I'll tell you what, the price of this game and the graphics, obviously you're gonna need a decent PC to play it. This is no joke, even on like sort of the lowest settings on everything at low, you're still gonna get some frame rate issues. Oh, yeah, that is expensive. Well, it depends. If you like airplanes that much, would you pay for it? But hmm, hmm, hmm. Oh. So my mum's like, "Oh, what do you mean? You've always been friends, haven't you? That's the thing." Mm, mm. So are you going to any school thing? Yeah, well, actually, I'll do that in a minute. Because what I'm doing at the moment, I'm in Los Angeles, in LAX. Uh, it's pouring down outside at the moment. Not in real on here, but in real life. But what I'm trying to do at the moment is just trying to travel around here a minute, see these airports, see if we can see any historical buildings in Los Angeles. No, you wouldn't need a 4K. Well, actually, in a way, you would actually need a 4K TV. Looking for a 55 inch. I mean, obviously, it's gonna have a HDMI. I mean, if you got like say standard HD TV, and then you put the PS5, obviously you're going to sort of. I mean, you'll be able to play the games, no doubt, but you won't be able to take the advantage of the entire system. Dit emptying down, do it. Need to get to the Java or Santa Monica, Mooney. Let's go this way. Yeah. I mean, I've been saying that on my YouTube channel at the moment, because my mum was on about um, she wants to get a bungalow at some point. And it'd be a lot better for my mum because she'd be all, well, and for me as well. But I'm on about because of my knee issues and stuff as well. That's gonna take a toll. Me keep going upstairs all the time and all that. Hmm. Hopefully not. Mm. Mm. Oh, what's that? Santa Monica.
Icon X-ray Golf Sierra, you are leaving my airspace. Frequency change approved.
Some of these buildings in America are quite big though.
Tower Icon Alpha Sierra X-ray Golf Sierra
Oh,
frequency.
the Marvel movies, yeah.
SoCal approach Icon Alpha Sierra
Mm.
X-ray Golf Sierra is type Icon A53 miles northeast of Los Angeles.
Do this, do that, yeah.
Request flight following. Icon
Mhm.
Alpha Sierra X-ray Golf Sierra SoCal approach. Squawk
Mhm.
0524. Squawk 0524 Icon X-ray Golf Sierra. Icon X-ray Golf Sierra radar contact 4 miles northeast of
Mm.
Los Angeles 400 feet. Altimeter 29.2.
Look at it where the sun bounces off.
Golf Sierra.
That's pretty impressive. Uh,
Icon X-ray Golf Sierra contact SoCal approach on 124 decimal niner. 124 decimal niner for Icon X-ray Golf Sierra. SoCal approach Icon Alpha Sierra X-ray Golf Sierra 600 feet.
what?
Icon Alpha Sierra
What?
X-ray Golf Sierra SoCal approach continue as planned. Altimeter 29 decimal
Yeah, a
niner.
couple of times. Oh no! Oh shit! No, right. I was just looking at the message and then I just got killed. But yeah, no, no, they're probably coming with us. Told them they better be on their best behaviour. Otherwise, I'll soon be out of there when I've got my like full, big, massive Rockweiler of dogs and stuff and all of that. Yeah. And then I'll get this like little cute little poodle and all that. I actually get one of those like little like the one, no, what's the ones with these squinched up faces, the pugs, and then you start hearing the dogs like start. Arr, arr, arr. Hmm. Oh, hang on, in Ireland, any, what's that, Enniscorthy. So actually, let's have a look in Ireland a second, see if they've actually got this though. Because I've been travelling all over the place on here and stuff. I just like messing around at the moment. Right. I don't even know if they've got this in there, is it? ENNE. It's ENN. Oh, IS. ENNIS. C. Oh, 70 results come up. Nothing on there. That's why I put Ireland in there. I, um, green country. Park, Fairland. Sherland. Hang on. Right, so actually, let me put this one in a minute. It's called in this. Hang on. Got a great flipping idea. I might better do it this one. Do it this way. Coordinates. 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 So this will be sort of Ireland if it's actually spelt in this way properly. So. So 52. Why is it coming up? So 52.506. 8 north. Then we're going to have 6.58020 west. So if correct, this should be Ireland. Set as departure. So it should be near enough Ireland. Dublin, so it's right over here, actually, right on, almost on the edge. So what we're gonna do is gonna see if we can get put there. Just yeah, guys and girls, when you sort of want requests and stuff, definitely sort of like and subscribe to the channel, and I'll start doing some like loads of requests and all that. Wexford, yeah. Wexford. I mean, what I've done is I put the ETH in and it should come up. Let's have a look. Right. Just pause that a minute. So if there's anything that looks familiar on the area, let us know and stuff. Because what I've done is I paused it for a minute so you can look around and all that. Is this the exact area? Oh shit, Anna, why has it crashed on me for some reason? That's weird. Oh, it's just crashed. I need to... I don't know why. Sometimes you can't pause it for too long by the looks of it. Okay. Yes. It was blurry. Alright, so we're around this particular area. There's a lot of like fields by looks of it. See if I can.
6416 Cyclone X-ray Golf Sierra.
See if I can fly around the area.
Sierra radar contact 11 miles northwest of Echo India.
Yeah, no, that's what I put in. Put Ireland and I put the coordinates in there, and this is the area that it's brought me to.
Cyclone X-ray Golf Sierra.
It's like some sort of little place there. Tell you in a minute. I just told you it's 2:30. Oh shit. 2:32. So it's roughly go down to the buildings, yeah. All right, and I'm. Just need to turn around and say, oh, wanna, oh, shit. Need to go around another couple of times. What was that? I thought that was sheep pen in the fields. But they haven't put any sheep in the fields. Some. Is that some horse? Alright, let's have a look. Oh, get killed. Gonna get run over here. Well, actually not run over, but bloody crash into the buildings. Oh shit. Bit more down, yeah? Was this direction or not? Or back where I just came from? Or some glitchy houses there? Buildings? Should I be going south, west, north, east? Oh shit. Ah, I just crashed. Hang on, let me restart that bit. Yeah, so when you go too low and you haven't got enough engine power, sometimes you can ride out a little bit. So this is 5230 24.64 north. So
Alpha Sierra X-ray Golf Sierra is type icon A510 miles northwest of Echo India Charlie Tango. Request flight following.
No, actually, there, that's the big massive town called Wexford Town. Ah, okay. Oh, so they haven't put it in here by the looks of it then. I mean, obviously they've got a long way to add a lot of other buildings and all that kind of stuff. I mean, they've got some road down here. I wonder where that leads to. Mhm. Yeah. Why are they actually going on this thing when this is not even a road? It looks like it's an off-road thing. So they haven't even added a pavement and all that. Yeah, I mean they've got a lot. This is because this only just come out on the 18th of August. So obviously this is some of the buildings are quite generic as well, and they're just put in there just for the show. But there is some buildings that are actually in place to where the real buildings are, of the real ones which have been sort of taken by geometry photo geometry. So you get some good sort of ideas of how much details they put in there. There's two, apparently there's supposed to be 2 petabytes of data. That's like 100 million gigabytes to 1 petabyte. So we're talking about 2 million gigabytes of a server. That is just absolutely impressive. It's a river called the Slaney and go down there, Canham. Mm. Bit chillier in the last few days, yeah, definitely, man. Definitely has gone a bit little chilly, but still not cold enough to be honest. I'm still baking. Alright, hang on. I'm gonna try and. I mean, today we've actually travelled quite a bit today and all of that on this episode, going to the malls and all that, Saddleworth malls. Been going to flight from Bristol to London. We've done that as well. That was at the very start of it. I would love to actually go to Ireland at some point. That'd be quite a nice little place. No, my mum would probably catch her in the pub or something with a few pints of stout. Getting chatted up by the Irish blokes. And I go in there and I come in there and say, "Oi, off my potatoes. How dare you nick my potatoes? You goddamn thief." I haven't been chatting in nurses up what you know about. They're too old for me. Nah. 40? 40? I'm 33. I'm not going out with a 40-year-old woman. How dare you? How dare you? Yeah. I said, how dare you? I'm not going out with a 40-year-old woman. I wouldn't. How dare you? Alright. Yeah, well. What's that? Bullin Valley Farm Strip. So see if we can land at this airstrip a minute. This is going to be a fantastic day. Right. So let's go here. See if we can land. Nearest airports. Need to. There.
Shannon Center, icon Alpha Sierra, X-ray Golf Sierra, is type icon 855 miles southwest of Echo India Bravo India. Request flight following. Icon Alpha Sierra, X-ray Golf Sierra, Shannon Center. Squawk 5166. Squawk 5166, icon X-ray Golf Sierra. Icon X-ray Golf Sierra, radar contact 4 miles southwest of Echo India Bravo India 1000 feet. Altimeter 29.2. Copy icon X-ray Golf Sierra.
Alright,
Echo India Bravo India traffic icon Alpha Sierra X-ray Golf Sierra 3 miles southwest 1,300 feet inbound to land runway 22.
right, so Bullin Valley. Or Bull-in Valley Farm. So we're going to have to take our wheels down. Actually, I don't even need my wheels down yet. It goes, no Irishmen will be chatting your mother up because I'll knock them all out. Hands off Anthony's mum. Yeah. Oh, Christopher. Yeah, my mum was chatting all the male doctors up in the hospital. Oh, what the hell? Why has it crashed? That's what I'm thinking. Alright, hold on. Oh. Pissing down now, outside. In real life. Let's just do some flight training in a minute. Let's have a look. Do some flight training because I've already done the basics. Altitude, what attitudes and instruments? Let's have a look. In this training, you will learn about the following one: airspeed indicator, 2, attitude indicator, whatever that is. Altimeter, turn and slip indicator, and heading indicator, and barometer, tachometers. Jesus. Ugh, God. Oh God, nearly 3 o'clock already. Well, we don't know, do we? Because you won't have the test done, do you? No, well, no, because... Well, we don't know what's going on yet, do we? We need to find out first, and you need to be brave enough to go down to the doctor, well, the hospital, and have your scans and stuff. And well, we don't know, do we? What are we speculating for when we don't even know? Yeah, because you're scared. That's why. Well, then that's the way it goes, isn't it?
We're flying straight with a decent rate of speed. This is the cruise attitude. Let's see how it reads on your instruments.
Mm-hmm. So what do here? Oh, um, just um, so I'll go to yeah, but I stand in it. Can be, can be. This is currently flying the aircraft. And what I've got to do here? Understanding cruise to focus on the instrument. Press Control. Uh, Control M1. So.
Take a look at the attitude indicator. As the name implies, it shows your current attitude. The white line is the horizon, with the sky above and the ground below. That orange element in the middle, aligned with the horizon, that's your plane. Just like we saw outside, our current attitude reads pretty much straight and level. Okay, now let's see how much power the engine's generating. Check your tachometer.
This goes, I've almost been single for 12 months. Never would have believed it. Strange feeling waking up to an empty bed. Ah, shit, man. That's sad, man. Yeah, yeah.
Which leads us to your airspeed indicator. Now, last but not least, check your altimeter.
Huh?
To figure out your altitude, you
Mm,
always want to
I
read
don't.
the small needle first.
Oh, I
That's
don't know.
how many thousands of feet up
So
you
it's
are.
currently flat. Oh.
Then on to the big needle for the hundreds. With our current attitude and power output, we're holding a speed of 90 knots and a stable altitude of 6,000 feet.
Yeah, so your girlfriend didn't come back to you then?
But that's about to change. Take the stick when you're ready.
To.
Pull back slightly on the yoke to raise the nose just above the horizon line. About 2 inches. Make sure you don't pitch up too much, or the angle will be too steep to create lift. And without enough lift, we'll stall. Alright, go full throttle
so. No. No.
Ease up on the yoke and aim your nose just below the horizon. Then throttle back down to 2300 RPMs. Nice job. We're now set up with the same attitude and power we had at the top of our lesson.
That's just my battery on my phone.
Next up is the descent attitude. Start by reducing your RPMs to 1800. Then drop the plane's nose a bit further below the horizon.
$1,800. No.
As expected, with a nose down attitude, our altitude is decreasing while our speed is picking up. Why don't you get us back to a cruise attitude and we'll hit the last part of our lesson.
I aim aircraft nose just below the horizon. Okay. Okay. Increased. No, increased to 20. Imagine.
There we go. Now that we know how to cruise, climb, and descend, let's talk about the turn attitude.
No.
Gently pull the yoke left or right to start rolling the plane. If you take a look outside, you can see how our attitude's changed, but you can also check your instruments for the details. As a general rule, you always want to keep your turns under 30 degrees. At the top of your attitude indicator, there's a series of notches representing 10 degrees each. Use them to control your roll.
Bird.
Notice the more you turn, the more you need to pull back on the yoke to maintain altitude. When you're rolling out, you'll need to do the opposite. Roll and push at the same time. The more you know about the main attitudes of flight, the closer you get to that pilot state of mind. So keep practicing, and whenever you're done, pass me the controls.
So control, Alt, and X.
Thanks, I've got control now. Well done.
No, because she's said some really nasty things in public about the family, including taking the piss out of the mother who's been through. Oh shit, man, the cancer and all that. Yeah, I mean, when you got stuff like that going on, you don't really want it, do you? Don't need that kind of stuff, really. Yeah. No. Yeah. Yeah, plenty more fish in the sea, though, mate. Training menu. Yeah. Training menu. Yeah. 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 So that's two done. These. see what my flight time is so far. Oh, 22 hours. I'm actually almost to the halfway mark of 50 hours. Does it tell you how many hours you've done altogether? I should say flight time. Yeah, so achievements there, but flight time 22 hours. Lowest altitude flown 33.50. Jesus. What's this? Operational Texon sensor 152. Ow, all my flights I've done. Actually, which is that one I did for 5 hours the other day? That should be on record for 5 hours one. Eka? Is that the one? No, it was 5 minutes. I'm on about, I think it was like 3 hours or 5 hours. KJFK. Supposed to have been heading to. Oh, that's when I went to MYXE vicinity. Fly again? No. Oh, so you can actually fly to those destinations again. Hang on, hang on. Anyway, mate, did you get your money back, or are they still sorting it out? Simulations. Leeds 14 to Bradford. I'm thinking about actually getting this one. Actually, Leeds EGNM Leeds Bradford Airport, because that one's actually got some great detail on it. Oh, news and feedbacks. Money back, yeah. No, I'm on your disability and it, like your PEP. Did you get it sorted out? Because yeah, I'll tell you what, they're absolutely disgusting, appalling people, the ones that do that shit. Live events landing challenge. Ooh, landing challenge. Eh? The next 2 weeks, complete in a new time-limited landing challenge to reach the top of the leaderboard. Is serving culture a ski resort in the French Alps. The airfield is very short runway. There's no go around procedure for landings due to the surroundings of mountainous terrain. Precision. Your score depends. Center the maximum distance reached from the center of the runway will be used to evaluate the parameter. The closer to the center, the more points you earn. Yes, was just they did got my final answer or the full pip. Oh, that's good, man. Yeah, I got mine too as well. I got like 32 points on me as well. So what's the challenge here then? What have I got to do? The pin challenge. Distance to LFLJ. LF. Okay, so I've got to go around here. Oh. Oh. Oh, no. Crashed out. Oh. Got a couple of months back pay that's what I'm treating myself to a TV and a PlayStation 5. Oh, good for you, man. Good for you. Yeah. It's gonna be treating himself to a PS5 and a TV. Good for him. Definitely does. So landing challenge. So what's on that? So basically, I've got to try and land on this little blue marker, or as close to the blue marker to score as many points as I can. Robin DR400 100 cadet. It is 307. No, not yet. Not for a minute. In a minute. What does? Hmm. Oh, a bit too soon, I think. Oh, I know it was a bit too soon. I need to try and land that perfectly. So I've got to do basically my around here. I'm not sure I've done the bloody right way. Didn't do. Don't think I've got a crash land, I bet. This local airfield. Come on. Come on, baby. Ah! Almost. Presume so. Services and on bouncing even once can just your score depends on the longitude distance. So I suppose you only get a certain amount of fuel. I know you get 50%. That's not bad. Right. Yeah, I think so. Yeah. Right. Well, I've got to try and get to this area to try and crash land. Or try and get down there. As much as possible. Come on. Oh. Ah! Boom. Dead. Got killed by Tomlin. Hmm? Hmm. Yeah. What we need to do, we need to turn that plane flipping around. So we go forward and then we're turn the plane around. That's what I gotta do, I've got to try and get that perfect landing. Mm. Mm. doesn't it? Ooh, short stuff. Land on a runway shorter than 2,000 feet without using any assistance. Failed the landing. What? You did not land on the designated runway. Officer, right for a minute. Let's try and get this right. We need to try and get on the designated runway. Okay, so we need to try and sort of get our speed, our airspeed, so it's fast enough. We need to get our engine speed right, and then we need to sort of keep it trimmed. Hey, what the? Oh my god! Almost made it as well. Hmm? Hmm. Now I've got to try and get that spot on, like basically try and get that sort of skid on, and then you get a certain amount of points on it to back towards it. Welcome to skid. Oh, we're gonna do it. I'll take it a minute, and then I've got to finish off anyway now in a few minutes. About 2 minutes, then I'll get off then. Come on, we're gonna do it. Yeah, same here as well. Come on. I shall have to cut across here. Alright, hang on. Let's do this. Come on. We gotta do it. Come on, nice and easy. Woohoo! That's gotta be it. Come on. Ooh. Congratulations, 46474. Landing, ground, row, landing smoothness, 854 FPM. So what does this put me? Oh, so I'm like sort of... Okay, anyway, guys and girls, cheers for watching. Stay safe, and I'll see you on the next episode of the next live stream.